we'll just run it through. Alright. So now we have our TTY that just popped up, right? So that's detached. Let's go ahead and close this guy, right? Does that kill our... it doesn't kill our instance. Okay, cool. So that's the power. Like, it killed that one, but it's still running. So we still have access to it without everything just running a screen. So we're in Windows, but we also have access to this one. Let's just take this panel. Come on. Take that panel, put it down here. And let's go to properties. Panel. You know what? I'm going to do something crazy. Let's just kill the full panel. We already have the Windows panel. What if we just do this? Let's just kill that full panel. And now we'll have our instance running like this. I like that. Alright. So now we need to make the service or Ubuntu instance. So if we launch into this, you'll see we'll be able to reattach screen. Else, yeah. Screen. Yeah, I don't know screen we're talking about. Alright, so then we got the screen running its root. It's so dirty. It's so dirty. Yee, buddy. I'm making everybody collectively cringe. This is gonna be great. Yeah. Bell, I'm gonna say right now, WSL2 is like 20 times faster. Like, legit. Like, no exaggeration. WSL2 is very fast. Like, way faster.
Acho que é pouco, veja aqui.
I forgot to actually turn on my terminal, my actual interface over there. This whole time I was like running without chat. My bad. Alright, so then we just go screen, reattach, XFCE, and then we are able to access our XFCE that launched. So detach again. Control AD. So now we'll just make sure this starts up with system control. So we'll go ahead, go to etc system, system, and now we're going to create an XFCE service. This is really dirty. I understand, but XFCE dot service. Yeah, so Masker, I'm basically looking at emulating WSL as a full-blown desktop environment, and then slowly stripping out like Explorer and some of the front end. So it is running off of Windows. It's very much a Frankenstein creation, but you can kind of see it right now. Like, this is obviously Windows Explorer. This right here is XFCE, which is a desktop environment in Linux. So we can have full Linux functionality. Right now, how most people accomplish this is to launch it directly into a shell or a Windows Store app like this, right? Well, we've taken that, already made a service about it, and now we're creating So let's create system D. So it's just copy and paste our first hit from the interwebs. And we'll modify this guy.
Fica pequeno, né, ca2?
Não, obrigado, mãe.
Can I copy and paste this inside of this thing? Come on, you can do it. Yeah, there it is. Let's see. You got most of it. Close enough. Yeah, Masker. There's no real practical use other than to be like, this is crazy. But if you're like hardcore into Linux and you want to have all the Linux functionality inside your Windows system, I mean, there's a lot of things about Linux that I love, and it'd be just kind of cool to have it there. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd main this. No, probably not. I don't know. I would have to have my Linux stuff. But let's say I had to have Windows for something. This, if I only had one PC, would be something. I mean, there's somebody. Simple, always start second. Let's put that to user. And we're gonna I love that one. I'm gonna steal that, Michael. It's like painting a garbage truck Ferrari red. That's exactly right. Oh man, I love it. It should be under user bin. LS. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I should have like some kind of error checking here. Like if screen already exists named XFCE, don't launch. I mean, this is dirty right now. Probably should do something about that. Yeah, let's see what we get first. So on this, let's kill that screen real fast. Oh wow, you have a GT640. That's a bit of an old card. Yeah, so ePutty, like a lot of the older cards in Linux, just are not releasing any updates, or they might still see updates in Windows. The life cycle is a little bit shorter in Linux with Okay. Can't use system control to launch the service. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do it in bash RC. But we need to do air checking. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it makes perfect sense that system control wouldn't work in WSL. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do some push-ups. I forgot about that. Holy crap, you guys need to remind me. How many push-ups do I have? Holy crap. Yeah, I didn't start system D and we're not going to. Yeah. Alright, let's do some push-ups. Push-up time. Oh, excuse me in my fan. I left my AC off last night. And that made this very, very hot. Oh, my daughter's got a disco going on over here. Alright, that's 30. Come back for more. Holy mackerel. We got 100. Oh my god, alright. Well, we redeemed some push-ups. So we got that going. Slowly getting there, Mike. Slowly getting there. Now, going back in our system. We'll come back for the next push-ups. Where we at? 70 push-ups left to go. Give me 3 minutes. We'll do that. Oh, dude, I missed the dab. Alright. Hold up. We need to check the redemptions. I've been sitting here on my other PC, so I don't see my redemptions. So, we're gonna need to come in here. What do we got? We got push up. Scotty, an hour ago, did a dab. Nobody told me. Dab for you, Scotty. Thank you, sir, for everything you do. I missed a sub from Terry. Thank you, Terry. Got 40 push-ups and 20 push-ups. Alright, so I'm 60 push-ups. Yeah, no, it's 100 push-ups. Alright, so yeah, we got 70 push-ups left to do. I need to have a redemption screen over here. Big numbers. Or actually, maybe I should put it back here, where like the matrix screen is, like right there. That's where it should go. I don't know if I can see that. That might not be a good spot. Oh yeah. Well, I do have the smart home here. I've been meaning to hook it up. That's all right, Michael. I still love you, man. Just have like a water bucket that just dumps on it. Or like a Nerf gun that like can be connection is getting better. I will say that. But that was a pretty low bar to get improvement on Jalopy in my in my defense or offense, I guess. I can't really say that. Oh well. Yeah, I used to be all over the place. I'm getting better about focusing on one subject and just going at it. All right, screen. XFC start XFCE4. So what this does. Now. Now this will only run when we switch user into root. So. God, this is going to be super dirty, guys. Really should not run that as root. Dang it. Running screen. Alright, so yeah, if I'm running it as user, it's giving me this error message on screen, must have mode 777. That's a normal error message. I've gotten this before. I can't remember what I did to fix it. It's basically Windows, might as well. I could. Launching a desktop environment as root, though, that's like logging into your GNOME instance as root. No good can come from that.
Hi, Will and Saba. Welcome to the stream.
The world's gonna be taken over by bots, yeah. Portal turret, yeah. I'm gonna be able to set something up. Let me see what the interwebs say here. This one says change to 777.
Hi, Will and Saba.
That's not a good idea.
What brings you here to the stream? Okay, I was checking who was streaming C++. Good morning, Smokes. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Trying to build a framework for meta heuristics, but I'm getting a stupid error. Meta heuristics. Okay. Good morning. No. For me it's afternoon. But you know, my sleeping schedule is so messed that anything good morning good. Do you know? And considering the universe is always a babe, you know, good morning is good, I think. Trying to build a frame. So you and Saba, you're trying to build a framework for meta heuristics, but I'm getting a stupid error. And may you share with us? Smokes is studying C++ and C2. What you're getting a stupid error? How you know it's a stupid error? Because you're angry with it, probably.
That just changes the ownership of screen. So
Errors generally happen because there's a reason for it to. It's not a book, you mean? It's a compilation error. The book. I smokes as you like to give. It's quite complex because I am abstract objects everywhere. Abstract object. You mean you're using interfaces complex to explain.
Alright, so that's one.
Yeah.
The other solution here is from Sparky, is doing a sudo ch mod a plus r.
I want do C++ experts on stream. Run function on thread start C++.
I think there's something wrong with your syntax there, Sparky, but
I don't want this. I really don't want this. I don't want to create a property set if it's not used.
I don't think I've ever run that.
Do you know?
I usually do numerics.
I really don't want to construct it. So yeah, you know, there's an overhead. In order to use this thread, no. If t p prop and auto p property set equal t p properties. It's a bit expensive function. That's why you should read the function. P and but how I'm gonna delete this when it goes out of scope? R thread local variables constructed and destructed. R thread local variables. Let me see.
That's funny. Alright,
Destruction. Okay. So, oh my gosh. So, the best way is really smart pointers. Pointer to a proper. Oh my gosh, why my computer so slow? Proper. Set CP properties.
conditional execute only applies execute only to directories where you navigate to the gotcha.
Property set.
So something like
P.
that would be a little bit So dash L dash V is a listing of all running distributions. And now we can shut it down. WSL shutdown. Now if we do the listing verbose again, stop state. So now if we launch WSL again, you'll see a little bit of a delay and just pop right back up. Pretty close though. Look how fast that was. Var ls all var. Screen's not even there. Screen. So screen gets killed out of the run directory as soon as you shut it down. So all those permissions and things we were doing wouldn't stick. That's what I thought would happen. That's why I wanted to do that exercise. Just killing that, bringing it back up. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. UIC. This would just add the following to the bash RC. Yeah. Well, the thing is, this still runs with Explorer.exe. It's a hook. Like, all Windows apps are hooked into Explorer.exe, so we can't really kill it, but we can modify it. So, with everything, I always tell people when it comes to solutions in computers, Windows, Linux, Mac, whatever it is, the only thing that's keeping you from solving it is you. Like, there's always ways around things. More of just, it's always equating to two factors, time and resources. There's nothing you can't solve with enough time and resources. So while this is a little bit of a crazy thing, I think it's kind of cool. All right, let's change this according to UIC. Let's just go into our bash RC. We already have our export here. Open up a new file here. Export screen dir equals home def screen dash d dir double pipe make directory dash b dash n 700 screen dir. Syntax looks right. I copy and paste it, but I don't have access to my Twitch chat here. While you guys are looking at that, it is push-up time. So, let's do some push-ups. Push-ups.
Hi, Softreal. Doing good.
All right, 30 push-ups. You know what? Let's do 5 more. That way I can just do one more set of 35. We're done. All right. We'll finish it out on the next set. All right. I think the D part needs to be a separate line. Yeah, I think you're right.
So your kid is becoming a software engineer.
are the MVP of the stream for sure. How many things render using Intel graphics on Lutris instead of NVIDIA? How to get Intel driver? ePutty. So Linux drivers are baked into the kernel for the most part. There's a couple.
I'm from Brazil.
There's a couple caveats.
Software real.
Such as NVIDIA. NVIDIA has a whole bunch of proprietary blobs that don't fall into it. Some Wi-Fi drivers do as well. But Intel and AMD both have baked in. You probably need to install an NVIDIA driver for Linux. You're using Pop! OS, which I recommend for a lot of NVIDIA users, switching between integrated and full graphics cards.
I'm Brazilian. Software real.
Oh, hey, Tarantula. We're building out XFCE desktop environment Windows. So we're basically making it to where, yeah, it just launches a screen, which sudo root bash.
What's your name? My name is Camilo.
We need to take this yank and tab O. I don't have my plugins. Hang on. How do you open up something without like directory?
Oh, nice, Ali.
I need to import this. Dang it.
Okay. Thanks for following Software Real One. Thank you for following Ali.
Open file. I guess the home directory's not named Titus, is it? Crap.
I'll be right back. It's a bit cold here.
Alright, so some shenanigans going on with
I need to...
that.
Oh, it's 9 degrees.
Should work. So Titus.
Not 9.
And
Well, you should decide. You should... Ah no, this is the minimum, this is the maximum, and it's the maximum. But I'm feeling cold right now. I'm gonna put some...
I like this question. I'm gonna take a little break because I could use a break from this business that we're trying to do.
Just a moment.
It's basically, it's totally one guy. It's interesting, but it's not that practical. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try and iron it out later today. XFC is real module tarantula, so that's why I'm choosing that to just push through. Honestly, I could use a lot of different ways. Probably OpenBox of thing because OpenBox is so minimal. But XFC is also really good. Things that don't have like services daemons or daemons is probably the best. So like the bigger desktop environments, I could see having a lot of issues.
Tem e-mail aqui embaixo.
A good example of a huge desktop environment with a lot of utilities that
Tem
would have issues
texto?
is like GNOME or KDE. Probably would have a lot of issues running this.
Mãe.
Hey. But anyways, let's get to IMI's question. I've been thinking of finally switching from Windows on my desktop. I've used Manjaro on my laptop on and off for a while. I'm thinking of just switching to on my desktop as well. I have two main concerns. One, most of gaming I do on my desktop requires an anti-cheat that isn't voice
Hoje aqui são muito
compatible, so I end up
maldosos
having
com
to
essas
virtualize
coisas.
nearly everything. Common complaint.
Ah, eles
How
não
easy
têm
is it to set up
coragem.
an SSD or HDD setup on Linux? Just have
Não
my
é
OS on one
coragem.
NVMe SSD and storage
Hoje
on
aqui eles pagam o teu
HDD.
cartão, né?
Or HDD.
Ah, nem sei.
Eu vou lá no banco para ver a questão do dinheiro. Não sei se você já tem dinheiro para passar para tua conta.
Tá, beleza.
This, if we do ls and or actually let's just cat this cat etc fstab. You'll see I have a bunch of things going on here as I have a bunch of different drives, and I'm actually going to need to fix some of that. Oh my god, what was I doing down here? Oh, I think I messed up my bootloader at one time and I was doing a bunch of repairs. I was like, wait a second, that looks messed up. Let's just get into editor here in fstab. That looks funky. We're gonna fix that. Alright. Yeah, these. Alright, let's clear that out. Alright. So from here you can kind of see it. These two lines right here are just my Synology box back here where I pull in all kinds of different things like images for different OSs, all kinds of different stuff. That's just pulling in like a network drive. Thinking of this as like mapping a drive in Windows. However, this is more concrete. It always works. You know how like map drives sometimes get lost in Windows? This pushes through the credentials every time, creates a solid connection, and then does it on boot. So I have to mess with it. Always connects to all my network drives. It's such a better experience. So I love that. But these two lines right here are the actual hard drives I'm using. This one's for backups, and this one right here is for games. So the games one is an SSD. The backups I think is a 2 or 3 terabyte drive. And yeah, it is. It's actually multiple 3 terabyte drives. Basically rated, kind of. It's using an array, so we'll just say RAID for today's simplicity sake. It's technically using a better FS RAID 1, but whatever. So to get these two lines, like most times this is going to be ext4 for the type. The options will technically be this for like a secondary.
Your phone.
This
Your
is
phone.
right and allow executing. So whenever it's mounted, it allows your users to be assigned to this drive as long as you have ownership of its mount.
Android or Apple?
And then this right here, this long, crazy looking number, is just
Both.
just do.
I like both.
And you'll see these are the IDs right here, the EU IDs. I'm doing such a crappy job explaining this. I have done a video over it though. I think the video is better than my exclamation. Yeah, I can't even say this word today. That's how out of wits I am. My explanation today. So you grab your UID, and if you don't know what that is, we can actually just do LSBK, and you can kind of see where things are. You can mount them and kind of do that as well. Or if you want a graphic user element to this, you can always just, let's pick a new workspace. Just do a G part of it. This will be a little easier. You can see I have 5 different drives in my system So let's say you wanted the BLK ID for this drive, which is dev SDC. You can come into here and just do. I'm actually doing this all within Vim for some odd reason, but bear with me. Grep SDC. And then it'll just say, hey, here's the 2 partitions that drive has. And we probably want this one will probably be the main one. This is a VFAT. This is the regular drive. So we grab this UID, copy it, paste it into our fstab, be off. All right, I'm done with this, but let's exit. Let's exit before I cause catastrophic damage to my system. And then anytime you edit your fstab, always do a sudo mount -all. And then it'll just always mount everything. Make sure you pay attention to any error message you can get in here. So, good. But yeah, no. So getting back to the original point there, IMI. I know that was a little bit long-winded for mounting a drive. There's other ways to mount drives. Pop OS, obviously. You can just click on the drive from your GUI and it'll mount it every time. I like doing it this way because it assigns everything. And when I'm in that media directory, that's where I usually put all my mount points. I'm creating a directory and then assigning it to my user every time. So, new drive. I created that. Is there even anything in new drive? What is new drive? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Must have been shown quickly something. So if we do some, I think it was probably showing somebody how to do this before. But you assign that actual directory, your username, doing like a chmod. So like let's say Titus. Alright. So let's say I wanted to use Titus as a which is this. Let's go cd, change directory, Titus, and then pwd, just to show the whole directory path. It's kind of redundant. Let's say we wanted to take ownership of this. Let's just go from the parent directory and assign ownership, just doing cho and Titus. Use the Titus directory. And we'll do it as sudo, so run that as sudo. Now if we do a listing, you'll see that the Titus directory is now by Titus, which means my user can do and use and copy, paste, whatever I want from that directory, and now I can change it to where when that directory is mounted to that drive, I'll have read-write privileges and be able to execute from it. So that was a little not cohesive, but you get. I think I'll see if I can't link a video that goes a little better into depth there than I just did. Oh yeah, I did see that. I saw Luke's video on that. I didn't watch it, but I saw it and I was like, don't do it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I would not agree with that. Manjaro's great. Like if you're a noob to Arch, I think it's a very good entry point for Arch Linux users. But if you're gonna go to Manjaro, let's say you're a noob and you want to do an Arch-based distro, Manjaro is it. Every time, that's what I recommend for someone wanting to do Arch. Because Arch has some caveats. There's things that you don't do, you're gonna break your whole system.
No reducer,
So
directory,
I made a whole video on this. I don't know
title
when you catch, just so everyone
reducer.js.
knows what not to do. If you do Manjaro, you do Arch,
and
anything like that,
open up
don't do these
title
things.
reducer. It's not deleted.
If you do them, you're gonna break things. Like if you overuse the AUR,
Okay,
you're gonna break it.
try this again. Title
Downgrade. How to make Arch stable.
reducer.js.
That's exactly.
Apparently, Code Sandbox does not like it if you
So,
rename the parent
here is
folder.
the video. If you want to do Manjaro, by all means do it.
Okay, so I've got my title
I don't
reducer
know how
file
many
on the
depth
right.
you
I'm just going to
know,
remove my initial state
Luke
object
tends to gloss over
my
newbie
reducer
tools. Like Luke's a very advanced user.
out of my
And
component
when it comes
file
to talking to noobs,
and move them into
not the best
my
place to
reducer
start.
file. And
Amazing.
I'm going to
content.
export
I love Luke's content.
my
but
initial state object,
It's not geared for newbies.
export my reducer,
Like a noob should not be watching Luke
and
spin.
simply
starting
import
out.
them.
It's fun when you want to get into tile window managers and really, really dive deep into a lot of
Into
things. But
here.
yeah, just blindly installing Arch without
Equals
some
from,
cat
there we go.
It's
Dot slash reducer slash
that
title
video
reducer.
right there, actually, what not to do.
And then we're back to
Yeah, that video will
We're
tell you
working.
kind of what not to do.
component.
And if you want to install Manjaro, just make sure you follow along with that video. Don't overuse the AUR because that'll get you. in
Okay, so
trouble.
there's our final project.
Other issues is if you don't update
So
your
you can
system
see those side by side.
it's probably gonna break. And then if you do update,
Alright, I
your
told you that was
system,
the last
try
thing, but
not
one
to
more
use
last
the
thing.
Graphic user updater.
Sometimes you'll
I
see,
broke my
instead of
system by doing
wanting to
the
say
graphic user updater.
state.editing,
Manjaro,
state.title, instead of
another
seeing this
streamer on
everywhere,
Twitch is RWX Rob.
you'll sit,
And
since
he has
this is an
exact same
object,
you'll
you'll see this pattern where
disaster
people
Google my
destructure
video is going to pop up.
the state
Let's see.
properties from this object.
Let's just see how
So if we
good
have
my
title
search engine optimization
editing,
is on search term.
then we can just
I
get
know
rid of
the
state dot.
community team probably hates me for this. Although I love Philip Mueller. He's Philip Mueller. He's amazing
there we go.
developer. He's I think the lead developer for Manjaro. Manjaro disaster.
I'm going to let me just copy that. I'm going to back out of those changes
Oh, there I am. I'm
so
all
we can
three
see that
videos.
this is a state object we're building,
Update failure.
and I'll just
That's a fun one to watch.
post this comment here.
So what happened is I blindly
With that
updated
pattern, in
it.
case you wanna look at
Didn't
that.
read any forum posts, didn't do anything. Just
All right,
update,
so that is it for
update,
today.
just the normal stuff.
The
that
project you'll be working on is
I
building
break
a to-do app.
I love
Yay for
breaking
to-do
it, just so I
apps!
can see what happens. And I also want to try
I
stuff.
know, I know.
before I do it, so.
But
Anyway,
it really is a
that's a
great
fun
pattern
one to
learn,
watch.
I think. So,
And that would probably be the rationale. If
work
you're
through
a
your
new
to-do app
user
today.
that is
Same
starting
MVP as you've
Manjaro,
seen before for to-do
watch those
apps.
two videos.
But this
See
time,
what happens. if
you'll
you
use the
blindly update.
reducer pattern
So no,
to
it's not
manage your
new
state.
distro. I always recommend
Inside
Linux
your
Mint coming from Windows.
Now, sometimes we
I
get,
might recommend Pop
or a lot of
OS
times
if you have
I'll see
hybrid
students
graphics. Pop OS
create
has
this
a good
initial
job
state
dealing with
object
hybrid graphics.
as your array of to-dos.
But really, between those two, use
What
your
I'd
Linux
rather
Mint.
see
My
is
top recommendation.
what you should do is have your state object be an object,
I just wanted to point that out.
and then have to-dos be a
Cali is best for noobs.
nested array. like
Don't
this.
listen to chat. They're trolling. When I asked them what's the best
So
game
again,
to
you
play,
do not want
I
to
just want to tell you
just
this.
consider your state,
They
your
said
initial
Fallout
state,
76.
your
Alright,
list of
when I was
to-dos.
planning and testing out a game,
We want to see it like this.
overwhelmingly, might I add, like 86% of the vote, over like 20 or 30 votes, was Fallout 76.
So that's your project for
Be
today.
careful
Let's
of
see if
chat.
there are any
Be careful of
questions.
YouTube
and
comments
then
as
we
well.
will be done for this morning.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Sparky, I probably should. Oh, here. Let's see what happens when I don't. Let's do we'll do it on Windows. Because this Windows has never been logged in. This is a dummy Windows. It's using
Yeah,
Chrome.
wait a little bit longer to see if
do-
anybody has questions.
Because it won't know my search history. Let's go, Manjaro, disaster. Do I still show up?
This is a
as
complicated
top hit?
day to go with no questions.
Yeah.
Come on.
You can't pay for those results. Holy crap. That's impressive. Oh god, I remember this forum post. I had so many people come out and troll me. Oh lord. Yeah, I try not to make negative videos. 'Cause, man, some people
Cue the Jeopardy music, right?
It's bad. Real bad. So yeah, no. It's there, Sparky. I actually have really good SEO on all of those videos.
Okay.
Well,
that,
so
if there's no
mystery.
questions,
It's not like they
then that
purposely
is
make
it
it
for
that
today.
constantly breaks. It's just
So
art
thanks for hanging out this
itself
morning,
is
and
a
I'll
very-
see
it's
you
a
all
moving piece. It's like
tomorrow.
this rolling release
Have a
that's
great day.
constantly improving, constantly updating. It'd be like Microsoft pushing out a feature update every week. So instead of waiting 6 months for a feature update, you get the new hotness every week. That's what Arch is. It's cool. It's neat. It's fun. But you'll totally break your system eventually if you use it and you hack around on it.
Okay.
It's just inevitable. So,
If
yeah.
there's no questions,
careful with it.
then
That's what I'm
that
saying.
is it for
And
today.
if you want a system just to run forever,
So thanks for hanging out this morning, and I'll see you
use
all.
Linux Mint. If
tomorrow.
you're new, if you're
Have a great
more
day.
advanced and you really like getting in, you understand Linux like really a lot, I always recommend Vanilla Debian. Vanilla Debian once set up, I literally set it up on the bleeding edge. I couldn't break the feature. I literally couldn't break it. And I always do all kinds of stupid stuff. This whole stream, I was doing Linux environments, desktop environments, and Windows. I do stupid things, kind of on purpose, because that's kind of how I learn. I like to do, like, I can think of a whole bunch of things I learned today. One, I learned about the sticky flag with mod permissions. Thanks, Sparky. EYC, he had a whole bunch of really awesome gems about Xmig, launching it, and tying into existing things. We learned how to launch Windows Store apps within command line. So when we're on a CLI, we can do that. I mean, I can think of all the different things we learned today just by doing stupid things. So I always encourage people to break things, do stupid things. It's super important. That's why I made the tagline, break things. I break stuff on this stream because it's all about that experience, because too many people are too concerned about their image or looking cool or whatever it might be and being right all the time. And to me, it just drives me crazy. That's why it's hard to be forward-facing and have that mentality, because people will ridicule you. I've gotten some nasty emails from community members. Some people are like, hey, you don't know anything about anything. And I'm just like, all right, I don't care. You know, it's rude, disrespectful, but it's someone that just doesn't understand what I'm trying to do. Rant off. Dab time for Scotty. Scotty, is that dab number 2 today? I think it's dab. Long, slow dab for you, man. You're awesome. WSL 2, kind of. I didn't rely on Hyper-V as. Let me see. I don't even think I have the Hyper-V role installed. I'm doing this in Windows. Copy and paste. Alright. looking back over. What is that? Oh, yes, kids. Full screen. So anyways, launched into program files, Windows features on and off. To get to this old school app features, by the way, if you're just go start run, just type apps.cpl. That'll launch into your program features. And then from Windows features, it needs virtual machine platform. So it kind of uses Hyper-V, but not traditional Hyper-V. It's like a gimped version of Hyper-V for WSL. So, kind of weird. So the two things you're using is Windows Subsystem for Linux. This is WSL 1. And then you need to enable virtual machine platform. It's a requirement or a dependency for WSL 2. So I actually did a write-up because I was knocking around on this. And ChrisTitus.com. Oh yeah, here it is. WSL 2. But anyways, so you install Windows Subsystem for Linux. I do everything for PowerShell. So just type that in PowerShell. Updating to it, you need to make sure you have that virtual machine platform. Technically, you can do both these things in there. Then you set the default version to 2, and then every single Linux install you do, whether it's Ubuntu, Debian, OpenSUSE, it'll all be WSL 2. If you already have an existing one on WSL 1, you can upgrade that. Just do a listing. Set the version, so you would be WSL set version Ubuntu 2004 to 2, and that will do it. So that's basically it. Here's some troubleshooting tips, anything you run into. I grabbed this from Microsoft's website and did a link to the source article. The reason why I like to copy a lot of knowledge base articles and maybe do some minor tweaks to them is because Microsoft changes the darn URLs like every year. Like this might be valid now, but if you reference it in a year, they have so many broken links. Like whoever their webmaster is at Microsoft hates Microsoft. Like they go out of their way to make sure they're not ranked because they are always changing their URLs. Like I've found decent knowledge-based articles, but then it changes the URL. Oh, Microsoft. So I guess the long answer to that is so it's interesting. Yeah, actually Z8, yeah, I think I've talked about it before. My favorite all-time version of Windows is Windows Server 2008 R2. Like, if you're running Windows 7 right now, just upgrade to Windows 10 because you're going to have a better experience. But if you really want to stay on Windows 7 era style things, install Windows Server 2008 R2. You can get a key probably for like $1 because it's all end of life. And then install the desktop experience, and you'll have a system that's literally half the size of Windows 7 without all the telemetry BS. Like, most people are sticking on Windows 7 going, hey, my PC's mine, and I don't want old Microsoft spying on me like they do on Windows 10. I'm like, you idiot. Windows 7 has more telemetry, and it's more egregious. For the most part, all those patches and security updates you've done, it makes it just like Windows 10, if not worse, because at least they don't optimize it. It's just like this big mess, like 50 gig mess of Windows 7. And then you get the guy that says, well, I'm just not going to update my Windows 7. And then it's like an even bigger facepalm, because then I'm like, hey, you know, in 2017, NSA tool leak happened, and there's a giant back door into Windows 7. And someone can install ransomware on your machine, even with a firewall, even with everything on. Like, they can just remote right into your machine, drop that virus, and you're totally infected, and all your files are encrypted, and now you're giving some Russian a bunch of Bitcoin if you want your files back. I mean, that's for the most part true. So there's definitely some caveats to that. But yeah, don't run an unpatched version of Windows 7. And don't run Windows 7, period. Either upgrade to 10 or switch over to Windows Server 2008 R2. Because R2 is awesome. Still, even end of life, I still love it. Still love me some Windows Server 2008 R2. Why not 8.1? That's a good point. I need to make a video probably about this of why you shouldn't use Windows 8.1. AMD doesn't even support, so if you have an AMD graphics card or a newer AMD CPU, it's not even going to work on 8.1. 8.1 is kind of supported by Microsoft, but it's like really haphazard. And you got to deal with a lot of the 8.1 garbage. It's just not, it doesn't have practically any market share, and for good reason. It's just kind of like a forgotten OS that never really took off, never really went anywhere, and while it's still technically in life, it's not going to be that way for very long. And honestly, most manufacturers don't make any 8.1 drivers. So if you're on any kind of modern day PC, 8.1 is not even going to work. And if you're using any AMD GPU from RX 400 series and forward, which is pretty much the last 3 generations, they won't even install on 8.1. There is no drivers for them. So you never use 8.1 typically. It's just not a good solution. Or Windows 10 LTSC. You know, I made videos about LTSC. I think a lot of people can use the Enterprise Edition of LTSC, which is decent if you can get a good license. Getting a license for LTSC can be very challenging, though. Michael, listen, you've had some great riggers this live stream, Michael. We didn't nuke the Russians. We gave them Microsoft Windows. Oh man, I love that one. That's a good one. Why trolling, but not why use Windows servers? It seems like junk compared to NGINT. Raised to something. That's a good question. Why use Windows servers? Typically, most data centers don't run on Windows servers. Most run on Linux. Heck, even most Windows instances are in some type of virtualized environment, which is usually based on Unix or Linux, which is kind of funny. Most are probably VMware, which I don't know. Did VMware lose that suit that it had going with the Linux team because of violations of the GPL? I think they paid like $19 million or something. But they're still popping along. Anyways. Yeah, most things are Linux servers just because of how reliable and stable they are. However, I still deal with Windows servers day in and day out, and the reason for that being is Active Directory and controlling Windows workstations, group policy objects, those types of things. There are open source solutions, but you don't have that granular access that, hey, I need to make sure it does X, Y, and Z like every single time. It's not as good as a full Windows server administering Windows workstations. Now, if everything was using Linux workstations, there would be no Windows really. There's no point in using Windows Active Directory beyond legacy and support solutions. So that's what's up with that. Yeah, on such old versions of Windows, you're not going to be able to play new games. Yeah, you're better off using Linux. For the most part, that's right, Chris. A lot of the newer systems, like there's certain games that just you have to use Windows 10 for. Gears of War 5, I think, comes to mind. I think it relies on the Windows Store, unless they finally decoupled that when they put it on Steam. I know it was a Windows Store exclusive, though, and that was one. That was a big time deal that had issues. Yeah. Oh, yeah, WebDAV? No. Like, IIS is like, there's nobody that liked IIS. Like, so, like, as a developer, as an administrator, like, everyone hates IIS. I think of, like, the old, like, mid-2000s era when I was using IIS and, like, had to do, like, .NET add-ins and, like, rewrite modules that were just BS that was just crap. Before switching to, like, a full, like, Apache server or NGINX, Nginx. You guys know what I'm saying. Anyhow, actually, oh man, I've done some crazy things. I've taken stuff from Apache and put it on the IIS system before. I'm not proud of that. I think I actually have documentation on how to do it on my website. Is it still there? I might have removed it, but I ported it over to static sites instead of WordPress. WordPress is the worst. Although it is open source and it is like the juggernaut of the web space. Website. I bet it's on WordPress. Let's go. Yeah. No, I killed it. Maybe we have IIS in here. Let's look at the tags. Nope. Oh no, there's IIS. Oh no. This is great. I like to do stuff that just complete blasphemy, just to see if it can be done. Oh my god, I remember this. Yeah, so I don't know what the whole point of this was. I think I had a client that wanted like .NET or some crap or some weird thing. And I was like, you want to take it from Linux to IIS? Okay. Yeah. How much you gonna pay me? That's not enough. It needs to be double. No, you still want to pay me. Alright, I guess we can do this thing. So anyways, I did a little write-up on how to migrate from like MySQL to MS SQL, and then also how to change everything from regular traditional LAMP stack using Apache over to IIS. I feel dirty after just saying that. Yikes. But anyways, yeah, if you ever need that, I made a little article on how to do it. I don't know how up to date that is. That was 5 years ago. So something worse than Windows, it's Citrix. I love Citrix, Max. I mean, and from an administrative point of view, Citrix can be a bit of a nightmare. It's like what version are you on, Max? Like, I'm Citrix certified. Citrix certified administrator right here. I think I'm like 6.5 is the one I got certified on. Even though 7 is pretty much. It was hilarious. I got certified on 6.5, and then I ripped out all the web interface and like redid the entire infrastructure of Citrix. And then 7 came about, and that's what I used. That was funny. That was hilarious. I was like, could they change any more stuff in Citrix? I'm certified, alright. Yeah, that's true. I got some paper tiger flexing on this screen. You know, I got 11 different certifications, guys.
And still have planned to add the ability to have a check mark here that loops. So when I hit play all, it'll just loop through the animation.
Enterprise grade administrator signed by Bill Gates himself. Actually, no, I think it was Ballmer at that time. I think the only Bill Gates signature I have on the cert is the MCP for XP. I got a Microsoft certified professional for XP.
So every time you open the editor up, you feel like, oh, I want to use this image as a background.
Flex on certs. I can't tell you how many paper tigers I've run into over my career. A lot. I don't trust certifications, like at all. Like, they mean nothing to me. I would much rather have someone that's actually done the stuff than anybody with a cert. I've run into probably more paper tigers. If someone has more than like 10 certs, I start to get worried. Like, okay, well, how old are you? If they're young, and have a ton of certs, I'm like freaked out. it's like a complete red flag to me as an
editor to make animation.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But you know, you get a couple certs, get your foot in the door somewhere, get some experience.
Or an HTML5 engine such as Phaser. I don't know, but I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, you need something. You need some kind of higher education to get your foot in the door.
But I definitely
Just like a college diploma. I treated college diploma a cert pretty much the same way. It tells me, hey, they had at least they committed to something and got a cert. That's enough for me to look at the paper, the application, and then you're just like, okay, cool. You've actually done this, cool. You haven't, all right. Well, start out at base level and go from there. But yeah, certs, college diplomas, all that. It's the same thing to me in the tech field.
Alright, on the 30th frame,
It's just one costs $150, the other one costs $150,000. That's a lot of difference between the two.
50th frame, we're going to have to go to pause 100, and then on the last frame, we're going to go back to 100. So just doing that right there, now look,
I guess I do contradict myself quite a bit, Michael. 99% of users should use art.
Okay, there it is. Now let's have it rotate.
I guess I did turn into a art fanboy there for a minute.
And then I'm going to go to the 61 frame. And there I'm going to have it rotate around 6. So now the whole time it's rotating.
So if I do not get to be a moderator
Okay, come on back to your computer.
in your Twitch room, will I be able to get a VIP smokes? How is the weather in Brazil today? The weather
Alright.
in
So now that we
Brazil is
have a good
very
understanding of
assorted.
reliability and why it is so important, we're going to talk about reducer functions.
Wish I had the whole too much money on it.
Okay, let's jump back to
Even I voted jalopy.
this replet here.
All you got to do then is go to Exit Manager.
And now with 1.2 on Windows. Yes.
And then you can listen, play.
UIC knows what's up. UIC knows what's up. Oh man, I can't wait to make that video. It's gonna take me a little bit. I need to get it really polished up. Really look at how we've done that. I mean, we've got like the foundation of it today. But really kind of getting it polished up to make it. I really want to get to the point where I can troll people with it. Like I'll have my desktop open and then just be like.
So if I do not get to be a moderator in your Twitch room, will I be able to get a VIP smokes? How is the weather in Brazil today? Hi smokes, C++. I use C++ with ca2 framework.
The alpha for Linux Mint. Oh yeah, you got it. You sent it to me. Yeah. Got it. I'm gonna do that today as well. I'll start putting that on the Linux Mint. The Linux Mint 19 machine will be upgraded to 20. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Someone said Windows is doing a Linux. They already have a Linux distribution. If you check Azure, Microsoft Azure, they've been building Linux distributions from the server level for quite some time. So, yeah, I mean, technically, they just don't do any like front end or desktop environment or anything like that. You can kind of see other people who attempt this, like with Clear Linux, Intel doing it. There's more interest from big tech on it. Yeah, Windows subsystem for Linux is what we're kind of doing today. WSL2, kind of exploring the performance and stuff, and it's pretty darn impressive. I think I'm going to be able to get it pretty darn clean, and get a desktop that's like, if I could just, I gotta find a way to really get rid of like the start menu, or finding the start menu and like embedding it somewhere, or I'm not quite sure how I want to do the aesthetics of that just yet. I think I can do it in a way that people will be like, that's interesting. That's different. Yeah, Chris, I get it. I get it now. Like I used to not. I don't think I used to understand a lot of veterans' concerns about Windows and Microsoft invading Linux, but I totally get the concern. Like, it's
Ah, okay. FPGA Guru.
the more adoption you get, and you can see it.
Fixing
There's somebody in
backend.
chat that always
I don't know what's Vue.
he helps
Vue app.
guide me to
Vue
other
is
alternatives
for
instead of
creating
solutions.
desktop apps with
And everything we know, all of our worst realizations come to fruition. I could
JavaScript,
actually change over
HTML, and
a lot
CSS.
of that. He sent me emails, and Don,
What's
who's
Vue.js?
So
Don
I
McGinnis actually,
don't know
he's
why,
actually
but
done
show
a
command
lot of cool stuff and sent me a lot of things to say, hey, here's what I'm doing. I'm getting out of Linux and going over here to this completely kind of like old school Linux,
let me show you how to the show
where it's
command.
all for,
Okay, so
where Linux, the kernel itself is kind of
right?
loaded up a
Right.
little bit.
Off the next one, right?
But I kind of like that. A lot of the changes in Linux over the past year, I think it's
all the
overwhelmingly
frames over, so it's gonna go
positive
like that, right?
for the community. So I'm still very, very much
Here, put it under there on that one. I don't know the last one between. See, I can't have it track that
Single web page.
I mean, that's just kind of
Ah, you call the web page a app?
how I can manipulate it. I think I can
Backends written in Node, okay.
see about changing
Defining a new model and methods. Ah, okay.
for that start menu. I want that start menu to be different. Something really unique. Something to kind of throw people off balance.
Maybe that's the trade-off with our. Well, a lot of work being put into the game. Trying to
Yeah,
figure
I
out
get it. I mean, heck, here's my
Yeah,
solution to
it's
that
so
vid.
cool.
And here you go. Like, all right, so I got my Linux
Trying
machine.
to add
I
something
I
else that's
love
already
Linux. I
taken.
love just being in here, right? So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm in Linux. I can do
Oh
Linux
yeah,
fetches.
this is my
I can
job,
do
not your job to
workflows.
fix
Things are
it.
faster
Sorry.
than being in Windows.
Check your
I
email,
love
please,
this.
a lot.
It's beautiful. But I understand there's sometimes I need to play like Call of Duty with my buddy. That's the overwhelmingly one I use all the time. I can flip over here
Let me show you though what
and just launch right into my Call of Duty,
I
which
can
actually is
open
good.
up.
So I use Moonlight, which is an open source project that tethers into another PC.
There's
That
been a lot of
all it does is
graphics
game
done.
streams and like
And
WSL2 shenanigans, some other just fun stuff I mess around with.
being done in battle.
But all these don't really
Battle's
play
very
at all on
complicated.
Windows, right?
Trying to design how
So I can just click it,
battles
and it just goes right in, launches it, and I
We're
don't even
also
have
at
to worry
the
about it.
animation
It's just
editor, which is
all there.
skills.
And it works really, really well. The
I have
latency
not
on this,
spent that much
I
time
would
on it.
recommend at least
I don't
gigabit.
think I would
I have gigabit
if I
here,
would've,
and this is streaming at
had to
4K.
do this from scratch.
Practically no lag.
About, I
Like,
may
this
move
is
this point.
very responsive,
All I've done
very
is
much light
this
beam in front of
couple
me.
hours
Now,
when I broke
if I was in Shroud, I probably would not like the solution. It would add 40 milliseconds, maybe 30 to 40 milliseconds onto the refresh time.
this one.
Heck, there's plasmas that I was playing on that had more longer refresh rate issues with the delay. So for me, it's not a big deal because I'm not a competitive gamer. So I can play Call of Duty, still do decent kill death ratio and all that,
Skybox.
and it's not bad. But that's my hack. That's how I do it. I like it to completely separate it out from my system, not muck it up with Windows. That's my go-to.
It is located out in the ocean. So we're working on getting the next major patch ready. The next major patch is going to be adding a new storyline, so you're going to start the game with actual context and events happening. It's also going to be adding battle.
Yeah.
It's big. It's very
Here's the website too, guys. If you want to experiment with WSL2, which we've done on the screen, go to this website. It'll kind of walk you through it. There's a source article linking you back to Microsoft's where I pulled most of this information from. That's a one-to-one copy of it, maybe expanded a little bit. WSL2 activation.
I think Christito Stack, he sleeps like this in the bed, you know. He lies like this. Rest. Very peacefully.
shut her down for the day. I wanted to let everybody know I will not be streaming on Friday. I am cutting back my streaming. I started out the stream saying, hey, I might be taking a break from streaming, but I still love streaming. I just, there's something about it I love, but just I want to spend a little more time with my
Yeah, we
friends.
see you get set
Back to one day a week
to grab people's attention with a lot of generalities about tech, Christy to stack, Tit stack. And you're getting sad as the peace arrives. Peace or to peace or not to peace? And why it's not coincidence? Why his enemy showed so red, right? Here, that guy, I don't know where is it. This guy. He has a lot of armory against. He. I love this.
Yes, exactly. I'm not sorry. This is the friendly golem robot.
He never got much into it. No, no. You know, he slowly access the part of memory. I, I don't think, being, look, arrived into the bench. If I were really to, I would, but it's much more difficult to go into the cow and Sarah, you are detached from me. This is so strange. I really wish it was detached from me, Appear. I'm powerful. Oh my gosh. Or, maybe if people lived 1,000, 2,000 years, maybe we cannot afford so many, that the roof mechanics. And then maybe people find other ways to have few or more or less of much of a joy. So difficult. Do more of your push-ups. I'm not going to watch anymore this guy. See, now the red guy gone. What was the problem? I have, when I see the person, I see the card. Jesus, I can read, the oracles. I think I have some Romanian blood, Gypsy blood. I can sometimes it's so strong that I don't even need the card. I don't need the card to see the red card, you know. I don't need to see the. I see the face. I see the spirit behind, you know, the spirit behind. Do you know when more than the one pops up, someone is activating some of your buttons? If you're a person that has a lot of empathy, it may be someone, you know, some person near you that is throwing its neural, you know, voice, movements, synchronizations. Your brain has trillions and billions of connections, and many connections are not you are blue, I see you're white, so you're not blue. No, it's not. Words are like 99% of the communication, but that 1%, only 0.001% is the other many, so few many things, you know. This is important to know. So when you feel that the communication is very clear and you know what's happening, you really know what's happening. There's a demo, a service running background, you know. So the service Greton is ecology, is COVID, but what's the real problem? People want your money, right? I cannot do you know, because all computations, stealers want either rape or your money. Companies to use these two. So there's only that, you know. If you make the computation is either sex or money. Ah, and you know, power, you know, control, gaming, you know. This is why Twitch is about, you know, like it's a Vegas, right? There's not really giving or sharing. It's more like and you know, if you give or share, people get offended. People say, "Oh, I'm not that miserable. This is ridiculous. It's too plain simple. I want to be challenged." So you have to give the tear of fastly. I want. Oh yeah, to know something like that. I don't know. This is so strange. Why the things have to be so complicated?
I don't know, actually. half water, half fire. It's the craziest typing.
No, I know you want to create symbols, so I want to create a game, but you don't need to create that much symbols.
Oh, Hannah, how you doing?
It's too exaggerated. Do you know how you do you know a word people don't explore because they say it's ridiculous and letting people master is food.
Hey,
But
this
people don't
race
explore
actually
food.
finished on
People say food is ridiculous. That it's just produce shit, do you know?
I
You
tried
can
to
make
expect
part
more
of your
for a
word
super plan. I just
food, right?
not for funding reasons, and we already have
So many
established things.
things. Colors. Colors communicate things. Shapes. Because of our past.
Okay, well,
Also bigger. Healthier. So let's try to look bigger. Not let's not look me
I'm not even
like you're
like I
skinny,
don't
do you
care
know?
about design, but I kind of want to
Make you look like you're big.
transform
So
the game, honestly.
basically is this, do you know?
Is it?
Playing why the person have to create so many things
Especially right now because
to
there's so many enemies. There's so
why
many enemies.
the investors
Back to the
want
enemies
the
last time.
investors how the investors are so rich. Oh, they create,
Did you guys know that you cannot
do you
play
know, because
Twitch
the
if
the
copyright strikes?
the phone from June 7, the phone I had the previous day wasn't so good as that. It didn't have this
Because
icon.
in Discord,
And it's looking like this.
apparently there's
Every day there's a new phone.
or something. Do you know that I can hear it and then you can't hear it too, or something like that?
And you know,
So
do you know what's strange too?
if that's
Let's say I have to put more value. They create a new version, and why it's more expensive? Tell me why. It's not a subscription. Let's say every year I have to pay that to have a new phone. No, they increase. No, I don't understand that.
with your pets. That's Hannah's
They
biggest concern is pets.
increase. So they outphase the retirement plan of the old people and make the young people work more like slaves. And they are glad because, you know, they are, oh, I am big cheats, big boobs, big thing. But when they get 30, 40, it's a disaster, isn't it?
Oh my god.
And they, I do know, this is so trashy, do you know? I really don't like this model. A model of slavery and raising children to be groomed for by the system and disposed at the end.
One of the issues with this code base is that
It's
it's
so
so large
sad.
and it's not fully organized. So trying to identify
No, I don't want to organize,
it's
you
like
know.
debugging and it's just
I
really hard
think the mass
to start
and the
figuring out where the line is.
prolific amount of
It's like
symbols is very good. It's a rich soul.
it's very weird.
I don't understand. I'm really against. Don't give your
Since you
money
what you're gonna do is
to this for free to sing like that. Do you know what the Korean guy or the Apple guy
because I would like to know.
is going
So that's why
to sheet?
lately
Instead one sheet, it will sheet two sheets. Instead of sheeting bread, it will sheet
meditation thing.
uh,
I mean, they technically are copyrighted, so I guess
egg fishes.
listening to it, but we'll see what happens.
You're paying this.
But at
Don't
least
do
now
it.
you're using
Make
it
they
a bit.
feel a bit of a hunger and lower the price.
You know what I mean?
Be a bit smarter, control your market, you know. If you think someone you like, you admire, deserves your money, give because it's strange because sometimes this person doesn't ask, doesn't like to ask. Do a good job. and you know, sometimes the guy appears with uniform or a body or something, and you know, sometimes it's for thousands, millions of persons, and and they produce, for example, graphics cards. Graphics cards is plastic, metal. The engineers paid one graphics card at that moment, you know, and the manufacturers are, and the new one is much more expensive, much more expensive. Only the younger people can buy it, you know. So it's strange. This system will bury you, I'm telling you. They don't have a solution for that, and COVID is an excuse. So they say, oh, the killed the problem, the crisis was COVID. China, right? Now they don't tell anymore there's a financial crisis they cannot fix. The bubble of people being competent and doing nothing to create value. It's just COVID, and now they have this excuses, you know, for a new crisis. They won't stop anymore, and people will believe on them, you know, because they have Photoshop, they have fluid simulation, they have the graphics card, artificial intelligence. Oh my gosh. And they just know JavaScript. C++ is too difficult. And it's still there's C++, because soon there will be only Brock, and a competition between Swift, C Sharp, Java. They are bad languages now. You have to pay for the training at the university. Luxurious XYZ. I don't know. And be the doctor, an intangible Christi to stack. Praise me because I am the master. And I also have muscles, have a red, and a lot of hair in the face. Oh my god, please stop. Me, lots of badges. This is what makes people attractive. No, this is the problem. People are deluded. They just want you to be happy only if you have hair, if you have youth. Why? Because this gives money to them. You pay. That guy is the guy that buys everything from the system, you know, everything good. So it has all the badges, so he's permitted to be good, to be happy, to have a smile, right? A real, true smile. In the voice, in the speech, happiness in the speech. Now I'm a bit complaining, whining. It's completely no sex, right? If you're happy and you're poor, they will kill you. What? You're saying you don't need Google to be happy? This guy's crazy. They start with this, you know, crazy. This guy's crazy. This guy's stupid. Who needs Google? Google is just a detail, they say. And they use the own, you know. So if you don't have Android, you don't know Google. You don't know Google. Emperor of Japan, you don't know Google. King of United Kingdom, you don't know Google. And this is how we treat princes and emperors of our children. Beautiful, just slaves, robots. What? Tell me what is what you're raising there in. We are accommoded from the system. Yeah, matrix. And you think about the metaphysical. Yeah, some of us are good. Respect the aliens because everyone is a unique DNA. Do you know? It's so interesting. It's like do you know? Someone find a formula. A blonde girl find a formula. Shapes the. Everyone start to do that shape of hair. That shape. My gosh, to borrow that Jesus is like that. No, it is so monkey like behavior. But you know, it's good to use the formulas, right? The recipes. But why? I Jesus, people don't train to respect the differences. They say everyone's equal, and they make everyone a robot of everyone is the same. You know. You look like it's. I think it's common. It's common to hear people say in the stream, "Oh, you look like someone they know in their country." Oh my gosh, I'm not. I Jesus. I my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Save me, my God. My God, you look like Thomas, right? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. For you, it looks like. Do you know this is sort of sad. Pops. I'm hearing pops. Did you feel pops? When there are pops, there are spirits. Do you know? Let's say it's this head is the head of a husband, and this is the wife, and you know, try to do a bit this. Okay, imagine you're the husband of your husband, and you do that. You touch the hair. How it feels. I have this insight another day. You know? So this isn't okay. I like the illusion of the, you know, of not touching, you know, just looking, hunger with the eyes. But you know, there's a problem here. Do you know? There's a problem here. I don't want to throw. I think the biggest problem, you know, people when you bury a talent, you're punished. You don't perform as good as you respect your passion, you respect your values, your spirituality, your, you know, your.
Sometimes though,
What's spirituality? High values. If you don't
get acceptance.
match,
Well, here,
how you gonna eat the French fries, for example? You like the smell of potatoes, let's say.
tell
How
things that I do
you gonna
so
merge in your schedule, in your life? Or are you gonna say you're a computer? I don't feel anything. I don't like anything. I'm I'm a priest. No, I'm a pope. I don't do anything. I'm
I
I'm dead. You know, I'm dead.
try to do this manually without it completely skipping the issues and layers. Okay, so this is what we do, right? We say show, put this here, right? Now look at this. I'm not gonna do any tweeting. So now on 5, I'm gonna do another one manually.
You know, it's good that we have computers. Let's say my computer gets artificial stupidity and starts liking French fries to work. Oh, let me give you some French fries, my dear. And you have to be very polite with him, otherwise, he won't turn on that day.
Tell me more.
Beautiful, right?
That's interesting. It's not saving the values with that.
But what's
I'm
let's
dragging it
say,
around
let me
and
correct. What's
is
stupid
that
for a
too
machine?
excessive? I want to manually
No, do you
do all
know
these
why
around
I
a
would
button,
have
or should we
another
do that
son that's crippled is
manually do it
don't
with
have
the
arms, don't have end, okay? But
what?
okay, you have a human here. He wants a cake. What do you do? Hmm? You give him a slap. And people love it,
Save
find it
it
funny.
enough so it can do the playback,
Or
so I
okay,
can see the
what
playback.
are saying? Who are you?
But if I go through the frames again, it
Have I
starts
ever
to
seen you before?
that is the
Something
way
like
to
that,
do it
dude.
though, is to see if it is actually doing that. And it's not just my it's definitely saving it enough so it can do the playback of those frames. But if I go back through the inspector, it's clearing the
Want a
playback out.
cake? Go work. You vagabond. Gonna work and buy your cake. This is like it's funny to buy a cake
Close up.
from any place in the world. You know?
Let's see what's happening. Shitting. Oh man, I just
Some people like the robot system. Oh, I go in that fancy place with that fancy hair, with that fancy clothes, and then Jesus Christ, this is so funny. And we make all people like the same things and talk about the same things. Ay, Jesus, journalists and Photoshop guys are they are chess players. They play chess with us. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. And don't know, do you like her? Don't you like her, right? You like? I am the tower. I am the bitch. No, it didn't. And find the reference. It's here. Let me build again. It's here. It's here. Ah, no, this is the inline function set thread is not defined. Ah, I trashed. No, sorry. It's not inline. Do you know some compilers are really finicky? No, I said finicky. Finicky. It's declared inline. But if you don't, no, it's okay. It's good. This is truly a good compiler. But I am more used to Microsoft's approach with self-healing. Sometimes to be finicky about something just to match some rule that won't give any real advantage, do you know? Just for the sake of being to have the I am the right Mexican, you know, badge. I don't know how you demote the person from this willing to be the piece of documentation of what's correct or not. Do you know, some sort, I think, oh, there are the guys that are they are silent guys, and they give you emotions. Even when they speak, they are transmitting emotions. There are the other guys that are transmitting, you know, rants and trends. These are kind of the dangerous and corrupt guys. And there are the guys, they sometimes exaggeratedly they make the balance of money go to their direction. And there are the other people that destroy. I don't agree that you destroy, you know, their engine to create value. The problem, you know, if you earn so much money with your graphics card, why the salaries decrease? Right? This is something wrong. You dirty set. Hi, Jesus. The person, don't buy, no, please don't buy a Ferrari. It's ridiculous. Don't do that. It's ugly. Buy, you know, I have a buy and put, make a tax with it, you know. Don't do this. So many people can write it. No, the problem that's the most expensive. No, it's not. It's not so expensive. In fact, do you know? In fact, do you know? To be honest, a Ferrari is not so expensive, but the computer, a piece of, to know, it's getting so expensive. It's just a piece of plastic, metal, done by robot. You know, Jesus, I should have a new computer, for free. Jesus, this is. If you were working for Google, if you were attached to the matrix, if you're a salaryman in the chain, but you want to have your own ideas, so struggle, fight us, you're gonna kill you. You're crazy, you're not competent, you're not as good as us, as you are. Thank you. Tell this to your daughter. I don't mix daughter. This seems this picture, the crazy people. Don't mix. Company. No, a daughter, a wife. You were just employed. So you would kill because of the 1,000. No, you're not killing. You want you to live a wonderful life. You just have chosen to abandon our system. Who do you talking to? I'm talking to the Matrix. Maybe the Matrix. Listen to me. Do you know the problem of the Matrix? Because not even the architect have control of it. It's Matrix is a defect of itself. There's actually no guilt person. The Matrix is the problem. The demons are running everywhere. Some sort, you try to attack the president. The president can do anything to you. This is the worst. People should be glad they can tell, the president's guilty. Any president of the world. Because when let's say they create a system where only the investors and parliament tell the rules and manage the system. Jesus, the excuse will be, we have to decide, the committee have to decide. Pray, start praying, praying a lot. Oh my gosh, because then there's no God anymore. You're in a world where we're left to the nature, the rough nature of things, where some people want more, some people are good, some people are nice, and it's the soup again, no medium class to be the real. Some sort of this group people invite the people that create things. Can I get a VIP mate? No, Smoxes. Sorry for being direct, but I don't know you. I would make VIP or moderator. I had made the error to give moderation to a guy that I never saw the face and I couldn't authenticate with a webcam. I would give moderation or VIP status only to people that I can authenticate in some sense, you know. Sorry for being so sketchy and old-fashioned. No, it's good and correct. Okay, yeah, some sort. And if and I would say if we may authenticate, but if I detect that I was deceived, I would drop the moderation status and even consider some things like, for example, excluding from ca2 chat, you know. I think uh, everything has a limit, even the limit. So sometimes things don't have limits. So you have to fight them because things are without limit, and then you have to block. Do you know? Everything has a limit. It's good this phrase because even the limit has its limitations, right? So this is the sort of phrase you could never tell because if everything has a limit, limit is limited, so it's not a limit. So there's no limit. This is the philosophically speaking, this phrase is incorrect. Everything has a limit. And do you know, don't some people think everything has a limit. Then people say, I'm gonna get all that I want. No, no. For example, there's no limit. People should think there's no limit of how much code I can produce. Isn't it beautiful? People always think the worst way, you know. You have two choices. I want you may when there are two choices. In fact, there are four. No, no, there are five. none of the alternatives, both, run away. And there are infinitudes of options when there are two options, because you may run away and find much more options, infinite options in another place. If you treat things in time and space, it's important, because you can go to another schedule and another place. How magic is 3D, 4D, right? For in these times of 4K. Very much funny for you. I'm sorry. This is a little very ridiculous. Good jokes, good fun, Sanjay. I smokes. At least they broke that thing about Blu-ray, I was a bit worried, CD then DVD. Blu-ray was, esoteric. I'm sorry, Smokes. Blu-ray. They were really creative. Oh, sorry, Jesus. Do you know? Some things are mad. What do you think about something named COVID-19? I even get mute because, I'm afraid from the next version. No, please, Jesus Christ. And it's not even 1.0, It's 19. So it can span through millenniums. Oh my gosh. I would like to know your opinion. Second wave will come or more powerful version of the virus COVID-20? No, I think it will be more frequent. There will be COVID 20.1, 20.2, 20.3. One for each month of the year, First, it will be like, for example, like Ubuntu in October and April. Then they also COVID 21 May update. Você pode precisar colocar uma fralda para urinar nas calças. Ai, desculpa, Smuxes. Sorry, Smux.
Register an account on our website. Unfortunately, you need an account because your character information has to be saved somehow. Someday maybe we'll create a lot of technical issues in this racing, but for now it is that. Then we'll create a character, which I can show you what that looks like. This is the character creator. We'll create one right now for you, Pio, and we'll hit run 3 times. And Pio, this is what you look like. I think it looks pretty accurate.
And they will have. I'm turning into a foreseen guide, you know. I have visions. People, you use masks like the Darth Vader. I know, it's not funny. It's ridiculous. This was not funny.
Now we are in the game, and
The new version of the masks.
so
And in the very future, people will use, you know, full, no, people using, showing the arms, no. People like astronauts, so they can be thrown automatically to Mars, you know, to a SpaceX wagon.
there are 10 quests in this complete book. So there are plenty of things for you to do, even if this is an alpha window.
And do you know, people wouldn't worry much about to die because they say, they will be brainwashed. Oh, I'm with COVID-25, so if I die in the middle to Mars, so they can decrease the price of the space technology. I know, this was really bad. You know.
So I will go ahead and delete the video now. And
Can you write a program that will cure COVID-19, please? And thank you. Yes, I can create an app. Every time you cross the gate, so come back home, come back home. Do you want a program like this in your phone? I can create. No, I can't, because it's too the GPS from the mobile doesn't have mapped the gates of each home, and I wouldn't know if you're outside the gate or inside the gate for a lapse of 30 centimeters, you know. So they need to upgrade the GPS to a precision of 1 millimeter, like that, because some people that have some mental issues may say, oh, 1 centimeter, and it didn't alarm me to go back home. I'm feeling secure, you know. You talking to a bot? I'm talking to a bot? IFPJ Guru. Oh, I'm doing I'm doing machine programming. FPGA Guru, I know. I talk only to bots. Smokes is a bot, and if you were a bot.
That bug fixed the other bug.
FPJ Guru, how is your weather today in the part of the universe? Do you know, I wish I lived in the sun, do you know? But I don't know, there can be life in sun. In the sun it's always sunny, do you know?
I think that was the problem the whole time.
Oh my gosh, they starting talking to each other, the bots. I find it very funny when the bots starts talking to each other in my stream. You can, I will invite you. I know, sorry. To talk about the weather in the milk in another galaxy. I want to get back to the time 1200, 1800. No, FPGA Guru. If you're gonna back to the 1800, it will be so funny because you could bring your computer and people will see how marvelous is even your old phone or your Windows XP. But then imagine opening Windows 10 or Linux and receiving a message, your computer throw an exception. No. Or you can't connect to update servers because you're in 200, so the servers are not migrated. But you brought from the future that computer, Then you can connect. There's no internet. Then you get crazed, Oh, there's no internet. There's no French fries. I can maybe help you with that. I know a lot of space, time, and fabric. Are you ready for space travel? Oh my gosh.
Alright, one thing I want to do, I want to make it so that it figures out connecting things. I want it to be like a link list, double link list.
To me, I would get to get back to the time 1800 to meet the great scientists. I can maybe help you with that. I know a lot of space time and fabric. Are you ready for space travel? Yeah, let's play Start Citizen, a very good Start Citizen play. Do you know Smokes is an FPGA guru? Do you know why there can't be going back in time? How are you gonna meet yourself if you have incarnated?
That should have been probably cached. That's the stuff that I was referring to, or at least
This is my theory that's no time travel because of the soul. You hurt the soul, do you know? You cannot do that. It's the spirituality paradox. If you can communicate with someone in another plane through another communication, the communication is the block. It's not the time travel, particularly speaking, do you know? The communication is the block. So if there's no communication, I had visions of the future already in my dreams. I see vision. I see that it's incredible. Like, do you know, people in 1200, do you know, when they were in the city, they think they were the most modern thing, do you know? So we are living the same place, you know. But nowadays, we give some food and some phones, people get happy, you know. And people had their, I don't know how they lived. They had fun, you know. Do, do, do you think your parents had less fun because there's no Pokemon? Do you know people? I had a lot of fun when I was a kid, but you may say I'm old, right? People think they don't get old, and probably your kids will tell, "Oh, my father, don't know if it was in the last millennium." Like they are aliens, they were never child. And many people talk about the future since thousands of years ago, waiting for the savior. And some people were like you, they were rich and but somewhat empty, you know. They are happy complaining about what, right? They don't have money. I don't know. I had visions of the future already. You want to talk that we are in the future? Now you tell yourself you're rich, FJ Group. You're alive, and they bought your life with the slavery system. This is why you believe in the future, and you want to complain about old age. Do you really think the ages were dark? Do you know? A lot of people suffer depression nowadays. What you feel some happiness is because you feel drunk for, let's say, the time we are talking now that you're talking about the past. But people are living nightmares, FPJ Group. The same, and when people find the fruit or honey, they get happy. It was their paradise. So it's like you when you get a new computer, but probably, or maybe you were a salaryman. More people are happy, but I don't know. Many people are not happy still. So I really think that I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I think you can see by my speech, you too are complaining because I'm complaining, and say, oh, you should be thankful that you're living in this time. You're complaining about companies, big companies, you know, but I think I think we are gods, you know. I really believe we are gods, and we should. If there are people that live in Baghdad or Dubai, why I can't live there? Why I cannot live there? Here now, what they have, their dick are bigger, or is it the point? What's the point? So it's strange to know. This is my complaint about the what 2000 millennium. We are safe nowadays. We are safe. No, we are not saved. People, while you were alive, you were a slave. If you do you think being happy with things we have. No, this is stupidity, FPJ Guru. If someone has more than you and you are happy with things you have, you're stupid. You can be you can only be happy if everyone is happy. How can you be happy if someone is sad? I'm sad now. So your phrase may be wrong many times. Being happy with things we have. No, for example, Bill Gates didn't have Microsoft. He only got happy. He was not happy with things he had. This is why he created Microsoft. Otherwise, you probably would there would be Unix systems somewhere. Apple computer no one had, you know. And maybe some Tamagotchis. I think you think the system is the solution. Someone would create the company if Microsoft didn't create. Maybe. And it would still not be good for me, right? But I'm not important. Like like Justin Bieber. So please go buy songs from him and listen to the song. Listen to his songs while you pay for it. Don't just listen, you know, it's a sin in the modern world. You should listen and pay. If it's music, if it's book, you read. You don't just put at the bookshelf, you know. Many people have a lot of books, but they read 2 or 3 pages and said, "Oh, I know all the story." Because do you know what? Why don't people read books anymore? For example, when you say COVID, it's easy to be a journalist nowadays. You just need to tell, oh, wash your hands. Everyone knows everything. There's no news anymore. People don't say new things. Don't research new things. They tell the same things of the same things of the same things. So when someone starts talking, you just say, yeah, it's true, it's true. Nothing new, dude. And if someone makes something different, oh, it's an alien. Crucify. For example, do you know many black people are killed by other black people in Africa? Why they make a fuss because that policeman killed that black person? I don't understand. There's and there are many African people that kill white people in the streets, because of money in Brazil. So because a policeman do that, I don't what's the problem? I don't think, you know, if you give that power to policemen, uh, why policemen better or more powerful than the citizen? You can have guns too, you know. But you cannot have guns. You are a sheep. You obey the Pope. You obey God. I don't have gun. You should not have gun. I am gay. You should be gay. This is today's soup, of the greatest intelligence of all. It's not great love of all, great intelligence of all.
The other thing I think is like, what the programming 3 months old? I would say maybe a season of like text filtering, but I don't know if this is
You have no idea how many times
there. That was 10 years ago, but
Statistically speaking, do you know? But
get that? I'll pay you a lot later.
got reactive programming back in the 70s.
but someone may have a choke, do you know? Because I said that I hope no one that's from Mars is here to listen to what I'm saying, because they are all descendant from aliens that come from a white hole. Have you ever heard the white hole?
Respond to the events yourself at all.
People from Mars come from white hole. And this is not fake news. Not fake news. And do you know why you put pink people in the advertisement? Because we need to have all colors in the advertisement. They need to be included, do you know? So we have a president that's a baby, no discrimination of age. Even can be a stone. I have a theory. Someday the society will be so advanced that our presidents and our parliaments will be all stones, symbolizing the intelligence every person should have, do you know?
Yeah, live binding.
And people will plant its own lettuce and carrots and produce their own iPhones
But I don't know if it's
with their intelligence.
like in the sense of the usability of it.
Each one, I will produce the iPhone and the carrot, and I will have time to go to the bathroom
Set it up.
to do all that things. Maybe in the future we are computers or so are in computers, so you don't need to go to the bathroom, right? This is so third millennium.
So I'm sorry I cannot keep talking to you about this.
But probably you won't enjoy French fries because it smells bad and it would produce side effects on your body too.
I saw it duplicate the
You'd produce a mess, a piece of something that it's undesirable, it's not charmful to me,
Right there, that one scenario,
according
but it's
to
not
the
forward.
to the
One frame duplication
system,
for.
matrix
So
system.
why did it duplicate only when I added the new between? And then go back to the previous frame, but then it's
You
gone.
change your font to Comic Sans. Hi, empty grocery bag. Yeah, I
Visual editors just
no. See, may I show? Uh, tell me, tell me honestly. Let me make a show in the stream.
let's work on making a visual editor for
Don't.
the game.
If I find another font that's better than Comic Sans for here, please tell me. Please tell me.
Actually to fake it.
Please tell me.
That is to use
I need to show because I found it so funny, and I was a bit, a bit crazy about it because I said, let me try Comic Sans.
And for the UI, I would just like drag a box where I want
Let me see, where's environment fonts?
like this.
Tell me a font. Tell me a font for this part of this the. Tell me a font. Tell me a font. Tell me the name of a font. Tahome. Perfect. You said Tahome. I thought about this too, but look how horrible it is. And you can imagine all other ones. Do you like it? Isn't it horrible? I don't like this. Imagine the others. Verdana. Do you like Verdana? Or Segoi, the Windows 10 default font. I can't see that. Serious. No, do you like it? Do you know, I think Tahoma is so friendly, so cozy. I know one that would be very good. There's a font I like from CorelDRAW. This kind good. Old CorelDRAW. Segoi would have been your next choice, but do you like it?
Let me see if it is just any edit. So let me try making this now 5. And if I go back, no, it is definitely just on the new tweaks. I think we just need to call rights.
Library configuration. If you want a bigger font, yeah, I want a very big font.
Although I have a lot of menus I need to make for the next release, so it might make sense. Alright, let's make a function inside of.
Let me try to install this font.
I was trying to abstract a bit.
Let me see if this font looks good. I don't know. I don't like this font. It doesn't scale well, you know. I think when something get big, no, some people like it to look sharper, but I think it should look more cozy when things get big. Really. Let me see this one. No, I thought this font was. Let me try a black must. 5831. No, this one. No, it's not good. Sorry. I like the Comic Sans. I don't know if and yeah, you said the bigger font. I think I should increase it to 16.
Why does it instructor?
Whatever font you like. Yeah, I like this font.
I'm trying to think of if I can just partially deconstruct.
People don't like this font. Many people hate it. I don't know why.
Is that like
Undefined reference to. What's this? I don't know how to solve this. Because it doesn't matter what people say about it.
let's go back.
No, for me it matters because I would like that people enjoy, but people feel it's strange, you know.
To what's happening on the invalidation.
But I don't feel like it's productive. Don't know.
So let
I, f- I don't know. I feel it's more readable. I don't know why.
flags there.
Things. It's very readable. Well, I don't know. I like that I use far code light here. I like to set up far code regular here
I like doing it.
and Comic Sans
It's
here.
not very good idea. In this case, I have already reinvented the wheel in the past, because I like doing it, but I am only continuing the wheel. No, it didn't do it. I'm only continuing reinventing the wheel because it's already been done, right, in 2015. Except one little bug to fix.
Oh my gosh, I invented the. It's not a view you're creating, it's a new app. How you gonna reinvent a new app? You should create a new app, a new game. How are you reinventing the Jesus Christ? Like, philosophically totally improper. How you create a new game and don't reinvent the wheel? You create a game like the others. I don't know what's meant to be. Okay, let's play Minecraft dungeons inside itself. Nested dungeon. Oh my gosh. Some sort I feel that people has a philosophy that everything follows a pattern. It's a bit, and I feel a strong censorship if you try to be different. You really need to make it different, but some sort of smash someone. This is a bit of my like do a thing that smashes people.
We should erase the current frame as well.
If you do something too much different, people don't see the connection between being normal and being smashed because I cannot do what he does but still look good.
Bam. I thought I fixed it, but it's still hiding under there. Little cheeky bastard.
So you cannot be so different, right? Otherwise you turn into an alien.
This command here is doing great. If I can just force it to like clear everything, I can be like, hey you, I want you to destroy everything.
You break in such a way that you give a taste. Oh, oh, the person even Doesn't know the adjective yet. Oh, in a 10-second delay.
Because if it is carrying something over it currently, that would solve that problem.
Making the connections in the brain to biological connections.
Yeah, that is being transferred over. It's not just
These matches this. He found a good synthesization.
no. Yeah, it's rare. If I switch it back, was
A short circuit between this and that. Ah! I have the circuit too. I thank you.
it's not temporal, so I don't need to be focused
I know this game. Thank you. My brain now is in a nirvana.
there is.
Nirvana retransmission.
You know what I mean? They didn't program for very well. There's not like a class that handles it. It's kind of floating here between different things. Which is a pain in the ass. Should maybe consider refactoring it. The tween also is in the current, so there's definitely a second issue. All that. I have TN. So what was here before is that it was calling. Well, yeah, you buy IPS3s to commands. So it's not creating them as well here. That's a little different. If I put the arrays, I don't need to generate them. Why does it need to happen here on this button? Yeah, it's not happening anymore.
And to know the black people are not killed, but the to know Arabic,
What's that?
Jewish, Polish, white, whatever. The journalists create a thing. Oh, your color is special.
So now it's
Instead of people showing up because of intelligence, of work, to know people to show up just because a color. They sort of crucified people because, oh, you want to live a life on a color. But, so some advertisements nowadays not, oh, you're the strong guy, the intelligent guy. No, you're the pinky guy, you know. I don't agree with that.
yes, that's actually required.
I think the advertisements should have the models that are like the people I like most. With people from my family, there may be in the future a Photoshop that make my family look special in the advertisement, and not to know a room with strange people that I never seen before. A lot of aliens that they try to make look they are the models that I should dress and use the same equipment they are using, you know. I feel sometimes like a monkey. Many times I don't. Oh, I see something on television. I want that. Then I don't know if it's because it's a new feature. Big question. A good desired function? No, you know. You want the plate or the food? You know, something like that. Maybe you want the both. No, no, you're gonna laugh, right? You're gonna laugh. No, didn't laugh. Obvious, and even a knife and a fork. You may call me retarded, but sometimes I use the spoon too. This doesn't work. People say it doesn't work too. Do you know, am I using a Hashi technology pick? Selectively pick? Some sort of have actually Japanese blood in your eye, Jesus Christ. No, because food is meant to be eaten. Delicious food. I want some MDK donuts. No, just kidding. Just kidding. I know. No, no. What's emo? One. Let me see. What's this? Not just anyone, but the one. I know, this guy is completely... People that has... He will start giving his introduction. Look, when the person is speaking like this, he'll talk about many compliance things. Let me see if I'm right. Why? I think it's his wife.
Oh my goodness, so much chat. Hang on. This is like the only time of the day that I scroll backwards just so I can say hello to everybody. I'm not going to read anything, unfortunately. So, Dragonair, what is up? You were here like literally. I pressed start and you were here. Welcome. How you doing? Gang Animation Studios, what is up? Racer Cloud? You're not late. That's totally true. Yes, I am. What's up? Hello.
Do you know? I think he had good food. Jesus Christ.
Pinkies, how are you? I'm not going to reading everything, of course, but I'm just trying to say hi.
He was treated well.
Horribly well. How are you?
And received symbol.
Goofy Blocks, what's up? Bitmark Pod is alive. I noticed it wasn't working for a few minutes. That is alive. Well, the problem is it gained sensors last week, so we had to shut it down and fix it. Ginger, what is up? How are you? Glad Knox said that, or just lurking? Don't mind you. Enjoy your work. Thank you for being
Obrigado.
We made an interesting little game. We didn't attack the actual challenge.
So let me tell you, acquiring a computer,
Wait, what? We
OneDrive,
went through the challenge? I mean, we're gonna pick it
nice
together.
to have that
It's not. I'm not gonna
there.
be 100%.
Only got my computer basically.
Okay.
It took
I cannot export this
couple hours to sync.
scene.
Like I said,
It cannot be in line.
and
Then
the relatively
cannot be in line.
relatively the
Straight variables.
so it was
I've done a game like that. It's called
Okay. No, functions that reference.
do not enjoy losing.
Yeah,
stuff that get
me neither.
don't put into Gitbo, like project configs,
So
I'm not saying it can't be.
we have a Jude now.
files.
Oh my
So
gosh.
like definitely having some kind of cloud thing
What a
as
lose.
for that purpose.
I
is
don't
very
know.
nice.
Maybe I was not complaining about that. About something that occurred.
Get DVD once a week. You should definitely have some, right?
Okay, Hakode Ariel. People want to make a new rule, a parliament, a new jurisdiction, and a new function that solves all the problems, and then all everyone feel happy, and someone is killed, someone is bashed, and someone besides many of that color kill the other color, but when someone, but it's a policy, it's COVID. It would be better if the citizen doesn't kill people, right? But another excuse, but he was not guilty. Interesting. So if he was guilty, hi, people saying. And why people mention the this is the problem. Don't mention. You know, I don't want to mention. A policeman killed a citizen. Killed a white man.
Yeah, let's say for example that you have everything on your drives on your computer, right? If your house burns down, your drives aren't going to save it. And let's say that that Linux server that you're referring to, let's say that's also in your house. That's like in your location. I would assume that you have Linux server in your location.
Hi, hack called Ariel. Welcome to the stream. I'm based in Japan. I was thinking, do itashimashite gochiso-sama, ohayo gozaimasu, sumimasen, né? Do desta. I would have guessed Russian living in Japan. I would guess a zombie that's still alive. Wrong guess. You are not hacking the universe yet.
My main game there, it's local multiplayer. Online multiplayer, I don't want to deal with, honestly.
Yeah.
I just
And you love? Hackers love?
it seems incredibly.
Oh my gosh.
Online stuff, it's incredibly complex, and it's just not something I really have any desire to like learn and do. So that's gonna make a game like Mario Wonderland. Who likes those? Chris, you want to do that, please? Oh, the video about the first game? Yeah, no, I definitely plan to do that. That's just gonna take some time, so we'll figure that out. But one of these days, because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like Monkey See Thumbs right now is just the farthest thing.
Okay, I will skip the compliance session.
We may do that on Thursday.
He answered all questions precisely. How many times you have been?
Fortnite GG, what's up? Welcome. How are you?
Today 3.
Game I ever made.
Okay.
Okay, technically,
You're being
I have paid
metaphorical now. Okay. But some history stories we don't understand. Let's say you were there's a land where there are the green people, the pink people, green, pink. I'm good in chess, let me think. Sorry. The green, the pink, and a color that would outstand onyx, right? Pink, green, and onyx. Then, now it's good, the star. Oh my gosh. This is Ay. No, because I do a lot of programming. When I see this problem, I see there's a problem in this. I feel, if you compute, it's completely crazy, It's not philosophically sustainable. And yet, let's say you have something here, and you have something here, and you have something here, and you ask, who is higher? You cannot say that. You can declare that, because you believe that. But, this is higher. More something. So, first rule, don't compare, don't use adjectives. If you don't use pink, green, or onyx, but you say nouns, 3 stones were fighting, don't say rich, richer, higher, shorter, fatter, fat is fat, more fat than the average. Adjectives are very bad. They're good for marketing. Awesome CPU, fast CPU, but for any other, including, spectrography analysis, you should if you want to analyze, see what's positive. No. Don't compare. Don't say the good adjectives because someone will get mad because it was not mentioned. And he broke your legs. Aye. Benson, really, I wish I was living in Japan sometimes, because probably I wouldn't have addiction to stream to Twitch. I don't see Japanese people from citizens from Japanese society streaming much.
Not ASP.NET, ASP Classic. Disgusting. Oh boy, if you're still here, Yokio, classic ASP is legit. Script,
Disgusting is that the adjective. You may think it's a verb, it's not a verb. It's disgusting, something that causes disgust, adjective phrasal thing. It would be disgusting. Yeah. He started talking about all bad things. Imagine you were in a restaurant. Oh, this program is disgusting. And the guy that done that, a piece of shit. No. I want to listen. I'm eating, some sort. It's not good. I like to imagine, I don't like to say because this is not, you're taught to be modest. But I like to imagine, I don't love that I'm sort of a little god or prince or a king or emperor, or that I deserve, special treatment. Everyone likes that, right? And this guy starts saying, disgusting, there's a bug. Oh my gosh. Too much bugs. Bugs. Honey. Don't be so mad. Let's see if the compliance section has passed. Yeah. No. You have to overcome to enter the game. It's not easy to fight the raiders. do some freelancing work. I'm gonna. Christ. Let me see if I stop 6 p.m. I need to eat something. I just ate cookies and bread. I know it's enough, but the fact, if I want to get a bit slimmer, I should do it very slowly. I can't have the luxury of being so bad mood to.
strukturmæssigt, hvad hedder det, nogle fødder eller et eller andet, det kan stå på. Så fik jeg faktisk en lille platform ledig her. Ej, hvor lækkert. Stille og roligt. Så bare lade nogle fuser til den her brik her, lave nogle sider på, og så skal jeg tage strøm. Strøm, det har vi jo i hele området. Men jeg tror, jeg er nødt til at lave alt mit strøm om snart. Inden at det også bliver sådan en kæde, hvor man ikke aner, hvad der er hvad efterhånden. Jeg kan godt være, at jeg snart skulle lave den om. Umiddelbart. Lidt med pis. Se her, jeg skal lige dobbelttjekke. Så strøm. Ja, lad os bare sætte dem sammen. Det kommer også til at virke helt vildt godt. Det er jeg 100 på.
det skal jeg ikke, så passer ikke ned under. Niksen. Det var forkert. Det skal vi ikke gøre. Så kommer det ikke til at se rigtig udefra. Det ved jeg, hvis jeg vil brokke over det. Nu er jeg tør for fucking plader igen. Men for fanden. Nå, lige meget. Skal der noget strøm? Og som sagt igen, dilemmaet ligger i, hvor fanden skal vi lige nappe strømmen til? Hvor skal vi tage den fra? Dernede. Hey, der er liv i det. Den er så ikke overklokket endnu, men it's alive. Jerntal var højt den her gang, så er det flad nu. Hvor for fanden. Skal du ikke bare have en rød saftig bøf så? Hvorfor det op? Fedt, mand. Fedt. Hvor er det her nogle plader?
I'm going to do some freelancing stuff, and I hope to be back in about 2 hours, 8 p.m. Brazilian time.